Happy Wednesday night, everybody, and we are streaming MechWarrior 5 Clans. We are anticipating the release of the game at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, assuming there's no difficulties, which I don't anticipate. So in the meantime, we're going to play some MechWarrior 5 while we wait for the drop and download of the game. So let's get into it. Let's see. Okay, so our next mission is a demolition. Okay. So I just did the first part of a two-part mission on MechWarrior 5, so I've got to do a demo now. Let's take some hunchbacks for this demo. Hunchback 4P. Hunchback 4P. We'll also take a trebuchet and a Vulcan for defense. Let's get into it. Really excited about the release of MechWarrior 5 Clans. Again, that will be at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So we've got about 45 minutes before the release, and then we're going to have to download and install the game, and then we'll play.
Online. Weapons online.
Don't anticipate ending the stream. We'll just continue the stream.
Have established a base somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces.
Alright, we got a demolition here. I'm playing heavily modified MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I've got about, I think, 12 mods, last count, installed in this game. For quality of life, better visuals, better AI mechanics, better mech modding abilities. And then after we kill time for about 45 minutes, which will be a couple missions, we can switch over to the eagerly anticipated release of MechWarrior 5 Clans. I've seen some positive reviews, some mixed reviews. Basically, my understanding is, if you're really into BattleTech and you enjoyed MechWarrior 5, this should be a good title for you. And I think that makes a lot of sense. If you like the predecessor game, this game should be right up your speed, up your alley. I'm interested in seeing how the balance plays out, and also replayability. But I think we're going to have a lot of fun with this title. Needed.
Copy, Commander.
Let's focus fire.
System offline.
Alright, weapons groups. We're going to have to chain fire. This is a hot environment.
Let's burn it down. Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Target acquired.
Target's the base. So let's destroy this base, everybody. We yeah, I should be helping me destroy the base.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major
Oh,
damage to the
light
target
mech.
facility.
Oh, still that Irby. Thought we killed it.
Enemy mech
It's
destroyed.
down now. Drop.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Acquired.
Loco, focusing fire.
The rest of the Lance work on keeping the enemy busy while we finish off this
You're
base.
almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Target destroyed.
Target is done. Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the eval point for extraction.
Let's get the evac here.
Hostile neutralized. Form up on the commander.
Now we do know that in addition to the initial download for MechWarrior 5 clans, there's already a patch that needs to be downloaded, which is not unusual. An assassin. I want to get parts of that assassin. Because when you put assassins together, you can actually get some really nice equipment. Because there's only 4 versions of the assassin, and 2 of them are very advanced, so they come with lots of goodies. Would I ever use an assassin? Probably not.
Acquired.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Finish off the spider.
Target destroyed.
With you.
So between the download of the game and a likely patch as well, it might take a while to download the game. Let's see
You'll be
what
able to pick up the
happens.
salvage crate as you approach it.
Candy.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. A
The
mercenary outfit can always
music in
use
this
more
game is
weapons.
so good that I hope they do.
Enemy mech on the field.
Another assassin. I'd really like to get that assassin.
Getting better at this. Commander's target. Now.
Let's take this assassin before we get out of here.
You must be getting close to the salvage crate, Commander. Approach it once you find it.
Your salvage crate.
That makes a junk pile now.
I'm gonna go to a hub after this probably, so here comes another drop.
Those weapons will make a fine addition to the armory.
Should be able to get out of here.
Target acquired.
Oh, Talks.
Right now? We're on it, boss. Threat eliminated.
take all this assassin salvage. First. Alright, not bad. Alright, let's see. Yep, let's pop up to this industrial hub and do some repairs. Subdos PPC for 2 million. That's pretty pricey though. I'm just a poor boy. Alright, we'll repair all those mechs. We have enough parts to put an assassin together. Ah, so here, this is a perfect example of what I was talking about before. So this assassin has a double heatsink kit, it has endo steel, it has a pulse laser, all that is definitely worth putting that mech together. Let's see, we can also put a cicada together. Garbage, we'll be selling that. And the Hornet and the Urban mech are really not worth putting together. Okay. Alright, nothing here we can sell that we can buy. I will take $1 million for that cicada though. Not bad, not bad. Put this into cold storage for now. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? We got some time to kill still. Got a defense contract here. And we've got 33 minutes till the drop of MW5 clan, so we'll just push through some missions here. So we can work on the download. Defense contracts.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Catapult. Take 2 hunchbacks. And a trebuchet. Should be plenty. plenty for a level 7 defense.
Our employer has called upon us to move to the Mort nav point and assist on-site personnel with the defense of the facilities found at the Mort location. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's go defend the base. Warrior 5 Mercenaries is a beautiful game. The environments are really well done. I'm hoping we could see similar quality in clans. I know the cinematics are supposed to be really good, but I'm hoping the environment in-game environments are going to be as beautiful as this. This is really beautiful. Now, it's supposed to be in the next level of the Unreal Engine, so I'm hoping we're going to see an upgrade in quality.
Try your best to spare us from as much destruction as you can. This is still our home.
Now fan out and take defensive positions.
Drop over here.
Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Target acquired.
Enemy vehicle spotted. Pow! One down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy on shared target. My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander.
Easy
Stay
peasy,
frosty.
Reyna. Easy peasy. Alright, let's look for the drops. There they are, over there. I am using a mod that makes the enemy drops a little less predictable.
Target Vulcan.
Ooh, 2T.
We got you, boss.
Not the best Vulcan by any stretch. As you can see, the AI is taking their proper jobs. So the trebuchet is set up to be a sniper, so it's attacking at range.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And both of the hunchbacks are set up to be skirmishers, so they'll advance, retreat instead of going in and brawling.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
And the drop on the other side of the hill.
Following your lead, boss. Wilco, focusing fire.
New target assassin.
Assassin.
Let's burn it down. You heard the boss. Let's light it up.
Target mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
Target is done.
Additional contacts just crossed the
Three
perimeter.
more
Commander.
targets, and this
Expect
defense
company
will be
soon.
successful. Let's look for that drop. Ah,
Target
I was
acquired.
expecting a VTOL.
We're on it, Commander.
Eventual. And do we get mechs or vehicles? Ooh, mechs.
Target acquired.
Vulcan 2T.
Lance attack confirmed. Moving on lance target. Share target. Here we go.
Target destroyed.
Enemy units just crossed the outer perimeter and are headed our way.
Target destroyed.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
Very dramatic, Raymond. Very dramatic. Assassin with an engine. No good, so we'll take the Vulcan salvage. Very little damage there. We can repair. Get rid of this assassin. Wait, is this... yeah. So we stripped out this assassin, so let's put it in cold storage. And repair all. Alright. Let's look for some missions we can handle. Okay. Hey Eric, everyone is going live in 24 minutes. I get to play the game. Well, Eric, to be fair, in 24 minutes, you're going to be able to download the game, which I think will probably take 10 or 15 minutes. And then we'll see what happens. But I get your point. Yes, we're all very excited about playing this game. For sure, for sure. Alright, we got a level 6 assassination here. I don't know if I want to upset Davion, though. Probably not. We got enough time for realistically one more mission. And then we're going to switch to game drop lock. Watch. What I'll probably do is tee up a review of the game while we download, and I can give some commentary on it. Okay. Okay, we got an
Heads up,
assassination.
Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict
Take
visibility.
my hero charger. We'll take the catapult. We'll take the cataphract. We'll take the rifleman and the cataphract. Here we go. For this assassination. Very excited about the game, Eric and everybody else who's watching. What I'll probably do is after this, I'll probably turn on a review so we can of the game.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
And then we can actually
All systems nominal.
watch the review, and I'll give some commentary while we
Established a
download.
base somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces.
There have been a couple reviews released for people who got access to the game early. So we can take a look at a couple of those reviews, see what we can see in the reviews that will help us understand the initial start of the game. So there is going to be a download of the game, then there's going to be a patch, at least one patch, maybe two. And then after that, I'm anticipating that there's going to be a number of solo games that you have to play before you can do any co-op. Because in the gameplay I've seen so far, the first part of the game, you're testing into being a warrior in Clan Smoke Jaguar, and you have to do solo trials. So you're not going to be able to do co-op from the beginning. I'm anticipating there's going to be some solo play before you unlock the ability to do co-op.
Target acquired.
Copy on shared target.
Ah, one down.
Is that our assassination target?
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Shared target. Here we go.
Target acquired.
Let's try to draw this Phoenix Hawk out away from the Earth if we can.
Shared target engaged.
Fell down the
Target acquired.
I'm gonna focus fire this Irby.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
I think I already have.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So, he's ready to eject. He's in a bad way.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Urban Mac.
Copy, Commander. Lens target confirmed.
Oh, the Irby is actually one of our assassination targets too.
Keep up, everyone. Moving on lens target.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
This is a demo, not an assassination. What?
Destroyed.
Target is done.
I swore this was us. No, that's right. This was a demo.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility
That's fine.
structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Target acquired.
Research generator destroyed. This area is on its last legs, Commander.
finish off that flea. We'll hit the evac. And I'm going to throw on a review
New target, flee.
of Mech Warrior 5. And we can watch that
You'll
while
be able to pick
we
up
wait
the
the
salvage
download.
crate as you approach it. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Scrap that one. A mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
What did we get? Ooh, LBX-10. Fancy.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Target destroyed.
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
AC-20 first fire and LBX autocannon slug. And guess we'll take the spider, so not bad, not bad. No major damage, so we'll just repair all of these. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to tee up. We'll say goodbye to Mech Warrior 5 for a couple days. Then I'm going to tee up a review so we can watch a review. Let's see, I found a good review earlier, so let's throw that on and we can have kind of a reaction to the review while we go ahead and await the download of the game. So
For a genre which boils
let me switch over to my display capture and we'll watch this video review of the game. We got about 13 minutes till we can download.
down to get in the robot and wreak havoc, destroy your enemies, or have an existential crisis, there are all kinds of mech experiences out there. Whether it's Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon with its fast-paced combat, or Gundam Breaker 4 with its hobbyist approach and hack-and-slash mechanics, the variety can be insane. However, there is an entire franchise, BattleTech, dedicated to more realistic mech encounters with a focus on simulation, ground warfare, and the breakdown of modern human culture into more tribalistic dealings with the evolution of science. It would grow in fame with FAS's Mech Warrior franchise, which sought to capture the feeling of being a Mech Warrior pilot, attempting to rein in multiple tons of moving steel, ammunition, and explosives throughout tense operations. Though the developers' glory days are long past, Mech Warrior has carried on thanks to Piranha Games, known for 2013's Mech Warrior Online and, more recently, 2021's Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. Despite the numerical similarities with the latter, Mech Warrior 5 Clans is a new standalone title that's more narrative-focused, as you take control of a new star of cadets from Clan Smoke Jaguar. What starts as a trip to Huntress to graduate into full-fledged mech warriors quickly erupts into a full-blown invasion of the inner sphere in the...
See where it says there that we're going to have trials to become a warrior? That's where I think you're going to have at least the first part of the game being single player. Along with some cinematics.
Start of Operation Revival. As Star Commander Jaden, you lead your allies, Ezra, Mia, and Liam, into conflicts against other battle mechs in various biomes. Since storytelling is a greater focus here, there are plenty of cinematic cutscenes, in-mission dialogue, and events, and more to connect you to the cast and the greater war. For the most part, MechWarrior 5 Clans succeeds in this regard, though some characters can come across as somewhat superficial. At some points, it's due to the dialogue and the voice acting. I can buy Ibrahim Ismail as the gruff instructor trying to whip these recruits into shape, tired as the cliche may be. But it feels unconvincing when Liam proclaims his desire to break free from his namesake and rebel against tradition. On the other hand, the squad's descent from tough recruits who think they're ready for war to experiencing its harsh realities firsthand makes for some decent storytelling. Overall, it seemingly boils down to direction. The main cast and the many other characters encountered throughout the story put in solid enough performances, even if some of them cross the line into outright silliness. At least the lore and stakes remain compelling.
Okay.
The campaign is
accurate.
otherwise fairly straightforward. Once school is out and the invasion is on, you're assigned missions on different planets. Though the objectives often boil down to neutralizing opposing targets, they do mix things up. Touchdown starts fairly rote as you try to locate Santander's killers, but things suddenly go wrong, erupting in a massive melee. Subsequent missions also task you with scanning environments for switches to open gates, hack mines, etc. Something you haven't seen before, but MechWarrior 5 Clans has competent pacing, offering enough downtime before encounters and ramping things up in a suitable fashion. Each mission has different battle areas, visibility conditions, tonnage, and biome types, which all tie into your choice of arsenal. This is where the real variety and the essence of MechWarrior kicks in. Your star begins with several battle mechs, the Light Kit Fox, Arctic Cheetah, and Mist Lynx alongside a medium Viper. But you can quickly expand the roster to include all of the classics, from the Gargoyle to the iconic Timber Wolf. The type of battle mechs determines tonnage, which influences what you can equip. You might want to throw on some of the biggest guns and lasers present, especially when enough slots are available. However, if it's over the tonnage limit, forget about command even allowing it on the battlefield. Thankfully, you can strip away and refashion the default loadouts as you see fit, from forging extra ammo to free up some slots and tonnage for other weapons, to adding tools like probes for improved sensor ranges or heat sinks to improve heat dissipation.
Okay.
The latter can become important to deal with lower visibility and excessive HUD distortion from the enemy's ECMs, or hotter climates, especially in locations that don't have water sources for quick cooling. If a unit runs too hot, it can shut down in combat and become ripe for the slaughter. There are also options to assign weapon groups and adjust chain fire mode for sequential weapon firing, which further helps to manage that heat dissipation. Of course, you can hire scientists to research projects to improve weaponry and tools based on components salvaged from each of your missions. A chassis in combat also accrues XP to spend on improving its torso rotation angle and speed, acceleration, top speed, and more, or other omnipods with different loadouts. If that weren't enough, your pilots also gain XP to level up their respective skills, which can further influence the loadouts you may want to opt for. I could put Jaden on energy weapons and pour XP into upgrading their range, or
You
go
can
all
select
in
how
on
your
missiles
lance
and ballistic weapons
upgrades
thanks to
their
the reduced
skills.
cooldown time
That's a
for
nice
both.
improvement in Mech-
Once again,
above
it's
MechWarrior
straightforward
5.
but works well enough. You also have the marketplace for acquiring new weapons, battle mechs, and tools as the situation dictates. As for combat, it's methodical and weighty, which is precisely the point and the highlight of MechWarrior 5 Clans. Whether you're enjoying jump jets to reposition, panning to catch sight of flying targets, or adjusting your reticle to account for projectile travel distance and spread, it feels like the best recreation of battle mech combat yet.
Nice.
Even touches like ECM disrupting your HUD or land tanks and other obstacles getting crushed underfoot feels just right. Though you could opt for the classic control scheme, which separates locomotion from aiming, there are also modern controls for a more traditional shooting experience. The gameplay can take some getting used to, but ducking in and out of cover to land pot shots on an opposing battle mech feels just as good as going toe-to-toe with fisticuffs and flamers. The AI can feel uneven at times, with enemy units sometimes running into walls and having trouble getting out. I also felt that my allies were a little enthusiastic about shooting me in the back,
These are the
though
same
assigning them to
problems
take
that
out different
MechWarrior
targets with the
5
battle grid or
mercenaries
having
had.
them form up with the command
I was
wheel
hoping they
is
would be
handled
some
well
improvement. We'll
enough.
see.
Both can feel awkward at first, especially during the heat of battle, but are easy enough to pick up and master. Visually, MechWarrior 5 Clans is a step up from Mercenaries. Environments offer more natural atmospherics and dense foliage, while battle mech models are extensively detailed. Clan Smoke Jaguar's faces and expressions sometimes cross over into the uncanny valley, but otherwise the facial animation is decent. Performance is prone to the odd stutter here and there, but for the most part, it felt pretty smooth after knocking down a few settings. Bugs also felt minimal, though there was at least one that necessitated a mission restart. If you felt that Mercenaries skimped on the campaign and the narrative, MechWarrior 5 Clans should fill that void. It offers extensive customization while recreating the feel of piloting a battle mech with staggering realism, while offering enough solid progression systems to encourage experimentation. There are the odd blemishes here and there, but it's still a worthy successor to the MechWarrior name.
Nice.
And that'll be about it for this one. If you guys like what we're doing at Gaming Vault, please consider subscribing to our channel, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, that sounds good. Let's look at the Should we look at the launch trailer? Let's look at the launch trailer.
We are Smoke Jaguar, true-born warriors selectively bred for war over generations. Our destiny to one day return from exile and reclaim terror will not be handed to us.
What clan dares challenge us in our home system?
It is not clan in origin.
How is that possible?
Great houses of the inner sphere know the secret location of our home world.
Now,
Love the
It is
music
only a matter of time before they bring their
in the cinematics.
their never-ending war to our doorsteps.
It's time for us to move on.
What of the other clans? Or we go for invasion?
Now, we begin the first stage of Operation Revival by laying claim to the outer periphery. No more tricks, no more lies, no more holes for you and your rats to scurry back to.
You belong to Smoke Jaguar now.
Welcome to the 362nd, the Silver Jaguars.
You talk back to Sakon Weaver like a free birth.
Kill anyone who stands in your way.
this cannot go unpunished.
Fire everything.
Real mech warriors should be combat ready the second they hit outpost.
This world has been pacified. Prepare to rejoin the Armada. Ready yourselves. The true invasion of the Inner Sphere begins now.
One day you two will have to step up and decide what kind of future you're willing to fight for. No matter who stands in your way.
What say you, Star Commander?
Make Kaminsky look over your glorious rise, Kid Jaden.
We could use skilled pilots in the fight ahead.
Good hunting.
What are we waiting for?
We were made for this.
Purchasing just went live on Steam. All right. Thanks for the update, Jason. That's it for the cinematics. Let's refresh on Steam. There we go. Add to cart, $50. Invasion mech patterns? Yeah, no, we're not doing the $50 is plenty. Alrighty. Alright, we are purchased. Okay, we're all purchased. So now we gotta go to download. Alright, letting us install it. Okay. Oof, this is getting buggy.
What'd you do?
Installing the game. $50 dues.
Damn.
So it's up to you. It's downloading.
Do we need replayability with this?
We don't know. I'm assuming there's different levels as far as the replayability. We'll see how it goes.
Alright, we'll try it.
Like I tell everybody in the stream, they can always try it for 2 hours. If they don't like it, they can always refund it. It's one of the benefits of Steam versus where we had to buy it on that other unnamed platform last time.
The one that sucked it?
Oh, language, we're on stream.
I don't care, it sucked.
That is true, it did suck. Downloading
Epic
now.
is terrible, don't use it.
I said the thing that is unnamed.
I named it. It's Epic Games. It's trash.
Alright. Let's watch that.
I've seen free games with better usability than that shit.
Let's watch this review one more time. Wait for the download.
For a genre which boils down to get in the robot and wreak havoc, destroy your enemies, or have an existential crisis, there are all kinds of mech experiences out there. Whether it's Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon with its fast-paced combat, or Gundam Breaker 4 with its hobbyist approach and hack-and-slash mechanics, the variety can be insane. However, there is an entire franchise, BattleTech, dedicated to more realistic mech encounters with a focus on simulation, ground warfare, and the breakdown of modern human culture into more tribalistic dealings with the evolution of science. It would grow in fame with FAS's MechWarrior franchise, which sought to capture the feeling of being a MechWarrior pilot, attempting to rein in multiple tons of moving steel, ammunition, and explosives throughout tense operations. Though the developers' glory days are long past, MechWarrior has carried on thanks to Piranha Games, known for 2013's MechWarrior Online and, more recently, 2021's MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Despite the numerical similarities with the latter, MechWarrior 5 Clans is a new standalone title that's more narrative-focused as you take control of a new star of cadets from Clan Smoke Jaguar. What starts as a trip to Huntress to graduate into full-fledged mech warriors quickly erupts into a full-blown invasion of the Inner Sphere and the start of Operation Revival. As Star Commander Jaden, you lead your allies, Ezra, Mia, and Liam, into conflicts against other battle mechs in various biomes. Since storytelling is a greater focus here, there are plenty of cinematic cutscenes, in-mission dialogue, and events, and more to connect you to the cast and the greater war. For the most part, MechWarrior 5 Clans succeeds in this regard, though some characters can come across as somewhat superficial. At some points, it's due to the dialogue and the voice acting. I can buy Ibrahim Ismail as the gruff instructor trying to whip these recruits into shape, tired as the cliche may be. But it feels unconvincing when Liam proclaims his desire to break free from his namesake and rebel against tradition. On the other hand, the squad's descent from tough recruits who think they're ready for war to experiencing its harsh realities firsthand makes for some decent storytelling. Overall, it seemingly boils down to direction. The main cast and the many other characters encountered throughout the story put in solid enough performances, even if some of them cross the line into outright silliness. At least the lore and stakes remain compelling. The campaign is otherwise fairly straightforward. Once school is out and the invasion is on, you're assigned missions on different planets. Though the objectives often boil
kinda
down to
naysayers on the
neutralizing
game,
opposing
but it
targets,
looks-
they do mix things
looks
up.
good to me. Looks pretty
Touchdown
solid.
starts fairly rote as you try to locate Santander's killers, but things suddenly go wrong,
Yeah,
erupting in
we're
a
just waiting
massive
for the
melee.
Helldivers shoe to
Subsequent
drop.
missions also task you with scanning environments for switches to open gates,
You're
hack
too young to
mines,
be so
etc.
cynical.
Something you haven't seen before, but Mech
Nice
Warrior
stop.
5 Clans has competent pacing, offering enough downtime before encounters and ramping things up in a suitable
At least I can do
fashion.
something productive while I
Each
wait for the
mission has
download.
different battle areas, visibility conditions, tonnage, and biome types, which all tie into your choice of arsenal. This is where the real variety and the essence of MechWarrior kicks in. Your star begins with several battle mechs, the Light Kit Fox, Arctic Cheetah, and Mist Lynx alongside a medium Viper. But you can quickly expand the roster to include all of the classics, from the Gargoyle to the iconic Timber Wolf. The type of battle mechs determines tonnage, which influences what you can equip. You might want to throw on some of the biggest guns and lasers present, especially when enough slots are available. However, if it's over the tonnage limit, forget about command even allowing it on the battlefield. Thankfully, you
Let's check our download.
What?
I'm checking my download.
I couldn't hear you. I got music playing.
Okay. What's going on with my Steam here? Hold on, chat. Let's see how the download is cooking. Gonna restart Steam. Steam is acting up. Interesting. All right. Definitely having a problem with Steam. Hold on, chat. Not sure.
What kind of problem?
Steam is not opening up.
No, you gotta restart your computer.
I'm gonna try to not do that. Okay. There we go. All right, we got 17 more minutes for the download, chat. Gerard or Loper, appreciate the feedback. I know there's some MechWarrior 5 merc bugs, but let's try to stay positive in the chat. If you're not interested in the game, let's try not to spam a lot of negative commentary in the chat. Awesome. So we got about 13 minutes to download. And then we'll be able to play. Let's see if we can find some more content about the game on YouTube. We can watch that while we wait.
Battletech has been an IP that has popped up throughout my life in various forms. I think the first time I saw anything Battletech was at my local comic book shop. Those little pewter mechs ignited my imagination and forever solidified a lifetime enthusiasm for pilotable mechs. See, I didn't want to play Battletech, I wanted to be a mech warrior. MechWarrior 5 Clans is a standalone expansion to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. In fact, I wouldn't have blamed them if they just called it MechWarrior 6 or just MechWarrior Clans. Developer Piranha Games changed up the formula significantly for this latest release. Instead of playing as a mercenary leader, you're in the warrior cast of a highly militarized society that invades and conquers sovereign worlds. I've heard about the clan invasion in Battletech before, but I've never had the chance to play as a clan mech warrior invading the Inner Sphere. Now, if you're watching this review and thinking, I have no idea what the Inner Sphere is or why the clans would be invading, you're going to have to do some catch up. Clans does little to ease you into its dense narrative. Instead, it throws you into the deep end. It doesn't help that the characters are constantly spouting jargon and esoteric phrases with little context. I wish they had an in-game glossary, but instead I found myself going to sarna.net to figure out what the hell they're talking about. Because the clans have been away from the rest of the human population for a couple centuries, building a militaristic society, they have an entire dialect of their own. Let me start you off by telling you AF means yes. It's short for affirmative. The clans frown on contractions, but love to shorten words and phrases like battle challenge, shortened to bachal. Shortened portmanteaus are good, but contractions are lazy. If you're wondering why I'm talking about this and not the gameplay, it's because the narrative is such a huge focus in clans, and this surprisingly comes up a lot. That means there are a lot of cutscenes. I feel like Piranha Games was going for that AAA
And here I
look
thought
and
Raptors
feel,
were
and they
fast.
mostly nailed it. However, there's something that's just a little off with the facial animation sometimes, but overall, they did a good job. Since Clans is so much more narratively focused than MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, you have less choices for how to play. Gone is the ability to choose your missions as you see fit. This takes away a significant chunk of what made up MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and actually makes Clans a little less for it. The trade-off is new handcrafted levels that have a few variations, but they all end up feeling samey anyway. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries wasn't just a game where you engaged in mech combat, it was a game that made every decision count. Failing a mission in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries had consequences that could ripple into further problems. All you get in Clans is a restart mission prompt when you're met with failure. There isn't the chance to keep going to see what happens, forcing yourself to play smarter to get out of the hole that failure made. I loved MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and when I originally wrote about it for another publication, I gave it a glowing review. However, hindsight and user reviews revealed to me the flaws that I missed because I was just so enamored with the stompy robot experience. After reading other people's impressions, I realized that maybe I was just too into developer Piranha Games' flavor of Battletech. I spent many hours in MechWarrior Online, which is a precursor to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, so I was already a bit biased. MechWarrior 5 Clans does a lot to address the gameplay complaints of its predecessor. This is mainly done through scripted enemy encounters, which is a result of those handcrafted missions I mentioned earlier. Mostly gone are the helicopters that would surprise spawn behind you. Clans has some decent mission variety too. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, on the other hand, had you stuck running a handful of mission types. Clans gives you varying objectives as you go through the levels. Sometimes the mission objectives even change as the story unfolds, but those changes mostly involve fighting more mechs, so not much different there. There are only a few changes that Clans made to the robot fighting formula. For one, now you can scan stuff, but only certain things, and usually to make the missions move along. Also, melee is hard-baked into Clans, but for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, it was paid DLC, so being able to melee is pretty cool. As I've said to everyone I know, I really love how visceral and explosive the combat can be in MechWarrior 5. Clans is no exception. There was a time, in my youth, that I hated the overheating mechanic in the other MechWarrior games and how slow the battles can be. Don't get me wrong, it's still like that here, but MechWarrior 5 has enough visual fidelity and audio magic to sell the fact that you're piloting a walking fortress as you lay waste to tanks and walk straight through buildings and walls. And maybe it was the impatience of youth, but there's something spectacular about trading blows with an opponent while smashing through infrastructure and using buildings as cover. In battle, you'll be with your team. One of the complaints of the previous game was how unhelpful your teammates can be, and that's not always the case here, but you do have to make sure you match the right pilot to the right weapon. You can also give orders in the midst of battle. This allows you the ability to set up ambushes, have units scout ahead, etc. There's even a top-down battle map that allows you to issue orders to your units RTS style. This helps give a little bit of perspective to the battlefield. Developer Piranha Games did a great job making you feel like you're in danger, despite being in control of a walking fortress. You have to keep a clear head to maneuver and position your mech so you reduce incoming damage while maximizing the pain you put on your opponents. If enough enemy mechs concentrate fire on you, you can lose components or get cored before you know it. You have the ability to switch to other teammates, so losing your mech isn't an automatic fail. But don't expect to come out of battles completely unscathed either, even if you use terrain and buildings as cover. It's not uncommon for me to finish a mission with most mechs missing components. Of course, without the metagame component of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, losing components or having your mechs badly damaged never feels like it sets you back too far. In Mercenaries, a bad mission could lead to your best pilots getting killed and expensive mech repairs that can take a long time. There is none of that in Clans. Clans does introduce a new system for managing your vehicles and crew. Each crew member has a set of skills you can choose to spend their individual XP on. Some of the skills are specialized, like rocket lock-on, etc. Others are more general, like evasion, which is essential if you don't want your teammates to get hit more than they have to.
Of course.
You have to choose to spend profile XP on upgrading your science bay or your repair bay. More scientists and more efficient research means you can unlock mech upgrades faster. Repair bay upgrades and technicians ensure that your mechs are repaired before the next mission. But Clans never forces you to make hard decisions. I was never in danger of running out of any money at any point, and I could almost always buy the next upgrade in the tree I wanted. The only way to fail is if you're unable to pass the next mission and you can't proceed. There are a lot of different ways to customize your experience and upgrade your mechs. Different chassis have experience points you accumulate through combat, which you can then spend to unlock new omnipods and also unlock your mech's full potential by upgrading its stats, like movement top speed, how far you can turn your torso, etc. You can also change your mech's paint job as you unlock more by progressing through the chassis upgrades. Clans has a handful of other problems that I've run into, like teammates that don't follow orders during battle sometimes, or teammates that have annoying pathfinding. Mostly issues with teammates. I also, ironically based on lore, find the Omni-mechs to be a little squishier than I anticipated. I think that's because the clan mechs have most of their weapons on their arms. The clan mechs also lack the variety that the inner sphere mechs have. They're all a bit uniform to each other and a little bland, and I have sadly not really found a clan mech I really love. You can play the entire Clans campaign cooperatively with up to 4 friends, and while I really love co-op, there's something that's making me miss my MechWarrior Online days, and while that game technically still exists, it's in the dated CryEngine. I'd love to see a MechWarrior Online 2, or an expansion that adds PvP into Clans. MechWarrior 5 Clans isn't perfect, and I've learned to temper my praise a bit. Clans isn't exactly everything I wanted it to be, but I hope it's what the fans want because I would love to keep playing MechWarrior games for the foreseeable future. Piranha Games really nailed the stompy robot carnage, both in look and feel. Thanks for watching. We are Culture Combine.
Alright, I think that was a pretty good review. Pretty fair and balanced, about what I expected there. Alright, let's check our download. Got about 4 minutes left on our download. Let's see if we can find one more video that we can watch on YouTube. That will give us about 5 minutes of entertainment while we wait for the download. Looks like everybody's downloading right now. It's kind of funny. I'm watching some live streams.
Yeah, because the game just dropped.
And everybody's downloading. We're actually doing pretty good as far as our downloading speed. So let's just patiently wait. Patiently we'll wait the completion of the download and then we will play. Three minutes. How's your download coming, Alex?
What?
How's your download coming?
I don't know. What does this mean?
I'm at 88%. And just for Alex and everybody who's watching the stream, there does definitely appear to be the first part of the game where you'll be playing solo missions only before you can go into the co-op. So I'm anticipating that's probably going to be the first hour or so of gameplay.
I don't want to do this. Fine, whatever.
You don't want to do what?
No, I'm playing Ark.
Oh, okay.
Apparently raptors can't navigate anything for shit. I'm trying to go caving, but I keep falling because this guy can't jump.
Okay, 2 minutes left on our download. I know this is riveting. But we should be getting into gameplay pretty quickly once we complete this download. Down to 1:45. Again, for those of you that haven't purchased yet, the price is $49, which is comparable to other titles. So hopefully the quality and the replayability will make it worth it. If not, you can always try it for 2 hours on Steam and then do a refund if it's not for you. So that's why I try to stay positive and recommend that people give it a try. There's no harm in giving the game a try. All right, less than a minute for the download. It's probably going to slow down a little bit here. Less than 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Download complete. Wait, now it's stuck at 1 second. All right, download is complete. Oh, here we go. We are now playing MechWarrior 5 Clans, everybody. Press any key to continue. All right. Would you like to name create campaign? Okay, so there's choose difficulty, story mode, normal, or expert. Let's do our first.
Hey, let's do expert.
Let's do our first playthrough as normal.
Let's see.
Select control mode. Ooh. So we have modernized and classic.
Modernized, obviously.
Yep, we're going to go with modernized. Okay, let's look at our options. For graphics first. Super resolution. Let's give that a try. Frame generation on.
Damn, that's a cool looking ship.
What chip?
Oh, you're not through it yet. Give it a second.
Are you done downloading?
Yeah.
Effects quality.
I'm watching the first of the millions of cinematics.
Alright, let's launch the game. Ooh, the Saber Cat. Alright, first cutscene for MechWarrior 5 Clans.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute you. I'll let you know when I'm done.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, we got a drop ship.
We are Smoke Jaguar, strongest of the clans. We are hunters who fight with the ferocity of our namesake to stand unequaled amongst the children of Korinsky. We remember the bravery of our ancestors who gave themselves to the void, and of the despots responsible for their exodus. Through our strength, we lead the Crusaders to see the Great Father's dream realized. His hidden hope to one day return and reclaim paradise. It is our sole purpose, our divine right.
So far.
We will bring vengeance down upon the tyrants that enslave humanity. And they shall tremble before our might.
Nice opening cinematic. Next cutscene. These are the new recruits, obviously, coming in. This game, as far as we know, is linear.
At least there are no actual smoke jaguars hunting you in those jungles.
No, I'm with Mia. I'd rather get torn apart by large cats than have to climb those damn Grey Mountain cliffs again.
Gravity is lighter on this planet. Although you might want to watch your language, Liam.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Eyes up. Kit Commander incoming.
At ease. I am Kit Commander Ibrahim Ismail. This is Stalker Base, your new home for the final stretch of your Sibco training. Your cadre of the Elijah Hoyt and Abigail Ismail Sibco line has suffered numerous fatalities and washouts throughout your time on Lunderholm. Kit's Ezra, Jaden, Liam, Mia, Nasir. You five are the final vestiges of your brood that some deem might one day be of value to the clan. I am not one of them. To me, you five are the excrement of a failed, semi-aborted batch from my bloodhouse. Far from the pinnacle of humanity demanded by the clan's geneticist that spawned you!
This guy's having a bad day. Typical drill sergeant mentality.
Host. So I will give you the opportunity to show me what those Stravics on Lunderholm taught you. Show me what you know of being a real true-born mech warrior. And prove yourselves worthy of the name and heritage you carry with you. Suit up. Prepare for mech combat.
But, sir, we just arrived.
That was a mistake.
Did I ask you a question, kid?
Oh, very nice. Very clan-like there.
Real mech warriors should be combat ready the second they hit Atmo.
Atmosphere.
You Surats able to be prepped and ready in the next 15 mics? Quiop!
Kit Commander.
Half
Better
is
get on
yes,
it, then.
affirmative.
Dismissed.
Kit Commander. We will not fail.
Very brave. Very stupid.
Jaden, you coming?
I will catch up.
Summoner. Beautiful cinematic so far. Can't complain about that a bit. Okay, nice loading cut screen.
You are currently behind the controls of mankind's premier weapon of war, a clan Omnimech. Although this is a training exercise, you are still controlling 4 stories of ferrous steel and Myanmar muscle strapped to a fusion engine. More than enough power to kill and be killed. You will respect that fact while you live under my command. If you do not, I will kill you myself. And spare the laborer caste your incompetence. Now, follow the marked nav route.
Alright, here we go.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All systems
Stalker
nominal.
Base, we are green for departure. Stand clear.
Okay, I definitely like the modernized controls versus the MechWarrior 5 controls. much easier.
Are you done with the cutscene yet?
How are you holding up?
Dude, is it just me or is it super laggy?
Like a ton of bricks. I think he
Might
broke
want
some
to
ribs.
lower the quality of the graphics.
Must have been a myoma prosthetic.
A lesson to learn from.
The first,
Yeah, no kidding.
first trials.
I'm gonna cap it at 60 FPS. That might fix it.
Like the feel of the jump jets.
Low. Jump jet fuel.
I don't like the movement system yet. The strafing is throwing me off. It feels like I should be able to sprint.
Continue along the designated waypoints to the proving grounds. As Star Commander,
Like I should be able to
your
press.
responsibility to direct your star mates to
Oh my
best
god, yeah,
leverage
it's still
their
lagging.
skills in combat.
I'm gonna do that. This is stupid. This should not be. This should not be lagging.
Ourselves worthy, K Commander.
Enthusiasm. Lunderholm should have beaten that out of you years ago.
My settings are all on low.
No, I'm set at maximum.
Charming.
Mine's all on low. Why am I so laggy?
Kit master we had back at home. Old and willing to take out their frustrations on us.
Kid Commander Ismail. It had to be someone from that bloodhouse.
Is it the cutscenes or the game?
Yeah, and he
The
seemed to be sizing
gameplay.
you up right from
Cutscene
the
was
start.
fine.
Mr.
I'm gonna
Destined
close and
for
restart the
greatness.
game. This is retarded.
Shut up, Ed. You know how much I've hated carrying around his name.
Why is it so
Fine.
fucking
I
laggy?
yield. No need to start talking like a freeborn.
Everyone, hold here. Beyond this point, you will be entering the proving grounds.
The proving grounds. Here we go. Just
Under
like
Jaden's
in the lore.
command, you will make your way through 2 challenge zones and then a final combat arena. Your primary objective is to clear each zone
so
of hostiles
I think we can actually
and
play
recover
together
any
now.
high-priority assets that may be located in each OZ. This is a
let me
weapons
try.
hot area that will test
I'll
your
let you know shortly.
capabilities in a number of combat encounters. Here you will find not only drone hover tanks,
Try
turrets,
checking
and
your
VTOLs,
thing.
but also functional
thing?
battle mechs.
Your menu or whatever it's
Weapons
called.
are now hot.
Let's see.
Familiarize yourself with your systems before moving on to
You do
the
that. I'm gonna see if I can get this game to actually
Do
work.
not shoot your friendlies.
Okay, we got a turret.
They will take damage as they would in real combat, and they should not be made to suffer from your stupidity. Star Commander Jaden, you may begin the evaluation. Now.
Yeah, this starter cutscene, like when you first go in, was super laggy. Shut up! I've heard your voice audio. I've heard your audio already.
Low.
On you, Star Commander.
Alright, getting a feel for the controls of the lens. Yeah, you should be able to do co-op right from the get-go here.
Well, you probably have to do it from the main menu. You want to try?
I understand. I'm in the middle of something. After that,
In this zone, your star is ordered to defend the entrance to a field base against the rampaging horde of Inner Sphere barbarians fielding mechs
Oh.
and vehicles. Jaden,
Okay, yeah.
in situations such as this, it is
Oh, I don't
vital
know
to
about
direct
that.
your star appropriately by issuing commands. You are their star commander, after all.
Destroyed. New target.
got a Phoenix Hawk.
Target
Cool.
destroyed.
Got an enemy mech.
New
I'm
hostile.
leaving again.
Commando. Say again, Alex.
They are down.
Star
crab.
Commander's target. On the Star Commander's target.
This arena has been cleared. Now proceed to the next sector for your second encounter.
Oh, I like the battle grid. Very nice.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Move in.
Auto repair bays can sometimes be found in the field.
Scan mode
Use them to make spot field repairs and replenish ammo if it is needed. But do not become reliant on them. They are not always available and can leave the rest of your star vulnerable if you make use of them at an inappropriate time.
systems offline.
Repair?
Field repairs complete.
Like it. Now, here's my next question.
Scan mode engaged.
Let's go to...
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Security overridden. Scanning complete.
And where do we go?
Scan mode disengaged.
Looks like there's a door over here.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Gotta figure out where we're supposed to go. Alright, so there's A. Is that where we're supposed to go? I feel like we already went there. I think it's telling us to go over here.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
We got VTOL drones coming out of the tower.
Okay, here we go.
Likely where the kit commander is watching us. Tread carefully. Engaging.
I can't play this. It's too laggy.
No? You don't think so?
No, I'm averaging 12 frames a second and it spikes down to 3.
Mech, deploying out of the tower. A Star League era
I
relic.
can't play a game that runs that badly.
Check your settings.
Hostile detected.
I've checked them, they're all set to low.
Shouldn't be the problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Since you've had no problem playing MechWarrior 5.
No, I haven't. Well, considering why when I'm trying to refund the game, the first option for why is the frame rate is too low, that might have something to do with it.
It always gives you that option.
Seriously? I've never seen that one at the
Scan
time.
mode will highlight points of interest in the immediate
It's been a while since I've
proximity of your
refunded.
mech. To interact with them, you must get within range. Be cautious.
Oh well, that was a nice
Weapon
attempt.
systems are offline while scanning.
Maybe it's something that'll get fixed.
It better get fixed.
Scanning complete.
Because I'm not having any problems with my frames.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Let's see if there are any discretions. Oh yeah, see?
Jump fuel low.
Performance is rough.
Empty.
Price went up. Co-op, $50 is too much. The 5 minutes I wrote recording.
Scanned salvage.
All that
Watch
stuff.
those bunkers.
Yeah, just now. Does someone explain how co-op is integrated, the price went up,
Secure the area
and
against
performance
all
is
threats
rough.
that look to take what is yours.
New target.
Enemy down.
Playing on 2000 resolution and I'm barely getting above 60 FPS without DLSS, and 70 FPS with DLSS on high. Ultra the game takes below 50 without DLSS, and yeah. He's running on a 5800 and 4070 Super with 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah. Performance seems to be a problem.
Never let your guard down. New
I think he
threats
just
can
died.
emerge at
Okay,
any
man.
moment. A clan warrior must be ready to face new threats the second they are
I just refunded it.
Fire starter.
He's having fun. I just refunded the game.
Who are you talking to?
Melon.
Who?
Melon.
Oh, hey Melon. I don't hear Melon.
You're just not talking.
One enemy back down.
It seems like a good game, but the performance is too bad. I'm not paying $50 for a game that runs at 12 frames per second.
These weapons are nasty.
I wish I could have gotten to experience them, but every time I fired, my game lag spiked.
to get behind anything
let's
more
see
than
if
an
they fix
industrial
that.
mech, you will have to do better. At the Mark Nav point, you will find the entrance to the final
downloading it,
combat arena and a series
I
of
already
auto
did.
repair bays.
I'm downloading the driver.
See yourself patched up. When you are ready, scan the gate and enter the arena.
Enter the arena.
Easy prey so far. Yeah, we'll take them all on if that's the best they've got.
Repairs before we go into the
Kit
arena.
Liam, I will not have you sully my training ground with those free birth slurs. While here, you will speak properly, without the use of lazy contractions.
Kit Commander, Liam is brash, but he is among the best within our SIPCO.
That does not inspire confidence.
Okay, how do we switch mechs? Let's see. Yeah, Melon, I'm enjoying it so far. I think it has to do with whether your game handles the performance requirements.
Where did you put it?
What'd you put it on?
I put it on maximum, but I have a pretty.
Oh yeah, look.
Let's see.
People talking about the DLC that just dropped.
It's not a DLC, but
Day 1 DLC for Mech Pattern. They slice up cosmetics and sell it on the side. Check the store page. There's a DLC that just came out, right when the game came out, where you can buy exclusive skins for the mechs.
yeah, that's. You don't have to buy those.
It's ridiculous. The original game already had that.
You also unlock some.
Then I call you to a trial of refusal.
Mm-hmm. Crash reports. Apparently.
Until you earn that station, you will
Have people saying that it feels more balanced. I don't really care about that. I thought MW5 was fine.
I'm enjoying it. Performance issues yet.
Scan mode engaged.
You have DLSS on?
Disengaged.
Auto or what?
Auto.
Scan mode disengaged.
We get through this gate.
The issues that Alex is talking.
You're getting FPS things?
I'm looking to see.
I'm in the discussions. I already have discussion threads talking about it.
It works with my Corsair stuff.
Bro,
my
what?
peripherals.
Nice.
Man, I'm going back to Ark.
Yeah, it's working pretty smooth for me.
I'll give it a few days for a patch to come out.
Right this second I'm getting 240 FPS in a cinematic.
Dude, what? No, the cinematics were fine. Wait till you get to the gameplay.
Yeah,
I was fine with cinematics. Gameplay is the one that lags.
I was okay with it, but with gameplay so far, but I understand. Okay, let's find the mech that needs the most repairs. Looks like the adder here. They actually have repair bays, which is really nice.
Yeah,
I did notice that you can tell the AI would use them too.
Systems offline.
Which is nice.
Field repairs complete.
Does it do more than just armor, or is it still just armor?
Good question. I haven't had damage to anything other than armor, so don't know yet.
Do they also still replenish ammo?
Yeah.
Okay.
It at least does ammo and armor. I just don't know if it does internal.
Systems offline.
Just repairing my star before we go to the final trial. But these weapons cut through inner sphere mechs like Swiss cheese. It's fun. Graphics issues so far.
Systems offline.
Part of that, Alex, might be because you don't have a lot of space on your hard drive.
Complete.
It's a 60 gig. I have 200 gigs available after download.
Yeah, so it doesn't do repairs to structurals, only armor.
Makes sense.
It's the same as it was before. As we're going to be.
vital strategic asset to the clan that must be taken at all costs. You must hunt down and destroy all hostiles to secure this asset in the name of Smoke Jaguar. There will be no retreat. You will either secure this territory from the OPFOR or...
Security overridden.
Star Commander Jaden, you will need to think quickly, deploy your star appropriately, and adapt to the situation as it unfolds. Remember, your star is your responsibility. Do not fail them.
Target down.
You're in scan mode, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Disengaged.
I did notice that. I did notice that disables it.
Destroyed.
On the Star Commander's target.
It doesn't seem like a bad game. I just can't play it with that bad quality. Especially for $50.
Should be able to play it.
Like, it's not my system. Like, I'm running Arc right now on the highest settings with no problem.
Controls are much better now.
I don't know. The fact that you can't turn your torso independent to your...
You can.
Again?
You can do that. You just have to choose the classic controls.
Seriously? Why is modernized not, like, the better control system?
Yes!
It's
Eliminated a
all
target.
a matter of opinion.
I think the independent system is more better. Independent torso makes movement more fun.
I mean, you could set it up that way.
Doesn't matter if I can't play the game.
Destroyed.
Okay,
Target.
made that point.
I know.
I like the fact that it's one less thing for me to do. I can step on tanks.
That's it. Target down. Simple enough. Wait. Something inbound on our position. A dropship?
Yeah. Well, well, well. Look, guys. New Sipkin from out of system.
Good. The competition around here has been a little stale lately.
Boy,
Hopefully these ones do not break as easily as the last batch.
just dropped a whole clan lance on me. Or clan star.
Looks like a warm welcome from our new Sipkin. We survived on our own. Huntress will be no different. A good chunk of their mechs look to be outfitted with close-range weapons. If we spread out and try to engage them at range, they should be easy prey.
Waiting on your orders, Jaden. Just tell us where you want us.
Oh, and guys, try not to kill any of them. No telling how the Kid Masters will react if we break our
Come on. Sticking into smug Kid Masters is one of the few joys we get in places like this.
It's not very clan-like of you to torment the elderly.
Okay, you two. That is enough. Try to minimize chatter.
Destroyed. New target.
Clan pilots are questionable.
You underestimated your opponent, Kit. If Lunderholm's rejects can best you, that does not bode well for your own trial of position.
Yes, Kid Commander.
Still there, man?
Is it over? Are we finished?
For now. Lunderholm has at least given me something to work with. Might even make a warrior out of some of you. But for now, return to Stalker Base and get yourself situated.
Aft, Kid Commander. Heading back now.
Damn, that was something.
Aft. Time to get back and settle in. No telling what will come next.
Jet fuel low.
Alright, first trial successful.
That's all, kids. Last drill we'll ever have to run in this hellhole.
Thought they would let us rest before tomorrow's trials.
I hacked old One Eye's message feed. He's still sore we've been outperforming his prized pupils.
So this is his last attempt at trying to get us to wash out?
That, or soften us up for tomorrow's opponents to kill us for good.
I still find it hard to believe that you got away with hacking the base's mail server.
I'm not stupid. I just watch and observe. Not act on anything I find. They don't even know I've compromised the system.
If you are not careful, that little hobby of yours will get you killed someday.
Come on, Ez. You used to be a better hacker than me.
Yeah, but when I was caught, I actually got punished for it. Command likely knows and is just letting you slide because you hold the Founder's name.
Not funny. You know I hate that.
And you know we all share his bloodline too, right?
Oh, they don't treat any of you like you should be the second coming of Sakan Liam Ismaro.
Come on. This might be the last time we get to tease you about this. We will likely be ransomed to different galaxies when we make Warrior.
You never know. You might get lucky and serve in the same cluster.
Hopefully we get lucky then. Anyways, let us get cleaned up and grab some chow.
One last meal for the road.
At least the food will be better when we are warriors.
And for that reason alone, it will be worth it.
What is that?
Just finishing it up.
Grey Ridge Mountains. Mistlink's training facility. From Launderholm?
Yeah.
I have not seen this logo since we left. What is with these 5 stars?
Us. The last 5 surviving members of our original SIPCO. 5 of nearly 100.
Is everything okay?
Kit Commander Ismail refused my request to transfer to the science cast. Tomorrow, I will either become a warrior or wash out.
Nasir. Your performance is just as good as any of us. You will do fine.
I only keep up because we work together as a team. I do not think I can do this on my own.
Tomorrow will be just like any other day. One that we have trained our entire lives for. Doubt is the only thing standing in your way. Do not let it win. Spend some time in the sim pods tonight if you have to.
I think I will.
And when you finish, do mine up too. Just like yours.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That way a part of you will be right there with me for my trial.
Well, thanks, Jaden. That means a lot. Good hunting tomorrow.
You too. We will all be waiting for you on the other side.
Time has come. Kid Jaden. Ahead of you lies your trial of position. Your final test is a SIPCO trainee that will show your true worth to the Smoke Jaguar clan. 3 opponents await you. To be recognized as a warrior of the clans, you must best at least one. Kill or be killed. Success will secure your position as a warrior of the clans, based on the number of mechs you destroy. Failure will forever see you expelled from the warrior caste, where you will instead find station as a common laborer. Do you understand the task that lays before you?
Athkit Commander, I am prepared.
Every cadet says that.
Grumpy old drill sergeant.
Only you control your future, Jaden.
You mean Nick Fury?
And the real question is,
No, this guy
what do you want from it?
Yeah, Nick Fury. I'm calling it Nick Fury.
To rise above all.
Because he has
To
one
take
eye.
a blood name and lead
Yeah.
my own cluster in the name of Smoke Jaguar.
Lofty goal indeed. One that many seek. If leadership is what you truly desire, then you must best at least 2 opponents to earn the rank of Star Commander.
2 kills. Star Commander.
Kills to be a star commander.
It will be mine.
We are Smoke Jaguar.
Find the 2 smallest
True
opponents.
born warriors
Show your
selectively
targets.
bred for war over generations. Our destiny to one day return from exile and reclaim Terra will not be handed to us. It will fall to those sharp enough to earn their place among our clan's warriors. May Karinsky look over your glorious rise, Kid Jaden. Good hunting.
Oh, he actually said something nice. I must think we're gonna die.
Probably. I would.
Let's see if I can map these weapons a little better than the first time. Okay, loading screen. Into the trial of position. Okay, before we go into this fight,
Kid Jaden. Proceed along the designated nav route to the proving grounds. Your trial of position awaits.
trial of position awaits.
Acknowledged, Kit Commander. This is it. Everything you've worked for. 2 kills. 2 kills. Better to die than accept anything less. You can do this, Jaden. You have to.
Let's see. Show grouping. Right.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Kit Jaden, you have been called to a trial of position. If you are victorious, the Smoke Jaguar will embrace the latest mech warrior worthy of the clan's Tumen. If you fail, then the death of the incompetent is the death of a feeble progeny. And a testament to our glorious ways. May the founders Franklin Osis and your progenitor Liam Ismail grant you strength.
Alright, here we go. See, we're up against the Mad Dog.
Begin!
Oh, so they're gonna send them one at a time. Looks like. So Mad Dog's strength is the other end, so let's try to get close.
Jump jet fuel low. New target.
This is it.
Rems is off the shoulder. If enemies to kills.
Incoming missile. Low. Jump jet fuel empty. Incoming missile.
Two kills.
Missile. Systems offline. New target.
Jaden, you have failed your qualifications for Mech Warrior. Stand by for recovery and reassignment. Laborer.
Alright. We can do this. Try this again.
Kit Jaden, proceed along the designated nav route to the Proving Grounds. Your trial of position awaits.
Engaged.
Acknowledged, Kit Commander. This is it. Everything you've worked for.
Take two.
2 kills. 2 kills. Better to die than accept anything less. You can do this, Jaden. You have to.
Probably because we killed them so easily in the previous trial.
Hey, Headman. Headman, gun. Yeah?
Talking to me.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Never mind. You'll
Kit
figure it
Jaden,
out.
you have been called to a trial of position. If you are victorious, the Smoke Jaguar will embrace the latest Mech Warrior worthy
There
of
it
the
goes.
clan's Tumen.
I knew he'd get it eventually.
If you fail,
The wires are sparking
the
again.
death of the incompetent is the death of a feeble
No.
progeny. And a
Is it,
testament to our glorious ways.
It's like mercenaries, but like
May
the campaign is actually like an
Osis
actual like
and your
story,
progenitor,
right?
Liam
Okay.
Ismail grant you strength.
I don't know. I'd rather see. I'd rather see like what the non-campaign of the game is like. I'm watching a stream right now that
I usually watch he's playing it. But he's playing the campaign, so. So far, I'm not a fan of the face rigs.
That's what you have to play. There's no sandbox.
Oh, well. Yeah, I'm good. I'll just watch.
It's going to be a little bit more linear.
How far are you into the game? Which one?
Second combat.
This is it.
Okay. So I'm already past you on the stream I'm watching. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Yeah, the first one's a Mad Dog, right? And the second one's Hellburner. And the third one's a Mad Cat. Yeah.
2 kills then.
2 kills.
Well, I'm gonna spoil it just because it can. It doesn't let you fight it. It's just a cinematic. They're like just wiping the floor with you. Oh, yeah. It has all the plot armor.
So much plot armor, it lags out my games.
Yeah, because it's a cinematic, so it has to load a video.
No, I was lagging out on the gameplay. Cinematics were fine. Yeah, my game was having a lag problem, so I returned it.
Yep.
Moving. Still target is a dead target.
Is it co-op?
The first part you have to kind of do something.
Yeah, it's like a tutorial. Yeah. So can you only use clan maps?
Yeah. That's
Oh, I mean, yeah. Well, I can't use my Marauder?
You can't use my Flamer 5
Except for
as
the Marauder
cover.
instead of, yeah, unless it's a Marauder 2. See?
Check fire. Conserve your ammo.
That is one confirmed kill.
Alright, got my first kill.
Enough to earn the rank of Mech Warrior.
Alright, so at least could be a mech warrior.
One down. Just need one more. No! I cannot fail. Not now! Need to back off and play this smart. No telling what will be next. Here it comes. One more kill. Seems to be a ground pounder. I should leverage my jump jets and this dense terrain. My mech is better at hit and fade engagements.
Low. Jump jet, fuel, empty. New target. Jump jet, fuel, low. Jump jet, fuel, empty.
Seriously? Seriously? You kidding me? You're 2 kills. Did you actually die?
You can do this.
Wait, how did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this game
That
sometimes.
is now 2 confirmed kills for Kit J.
I am.
Last one. Could I?
Thank you.
So,
Right, so I just got to the Mad Cat.
yep, and you're dead. It doesn't even give you the option of fighting it.
Cinematic though is pretty awesome.
Yeah. So what are the ranks? It goes Mech Warrior, and then it goes Star Commander, and then it goes Star Colonel?
Today, the clan recognizes the ascension
And then
of its
Galaxy
newest
Commander?
mech warrior into the Tumen. With 2 confirmed combat kills, I give to you Jaden Smoke Jaguar.
So I'm guessing if you would have had the option to take out the Mad Cat, you probably would have been a Colonel Commander.
The highest rank you can get is Star Commander to start out.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if you had if they would give you the option, you know.
No, in the
Star Commander Jaden Smoke Jaguar. Report to Office 31 on B level, Sector 3.
A Star Colonel into a fight to take his job. But when you first become a warrior, you do have a trial position that gives you your Star.
Look at you, Star Commander.
Can't believe we all made it.
Hey. Where's Nasir?
Particle cannon to the cockpit. No time to eject.
No. Who's as good as any of us?
Nothing you could do, Jaden. The trial was something we all had to face alone. Kill or be killed.
I was worried I might not see any of you again. What are you all doing here?
All of you, please, follow me.
Half Star Colonel.
I present to you Galaxy Commander Cordera Perez.
Galaxy Commander.
Come join me.
Star Commander.
I invited you and your fellow Sibkin here because I was told by Kick Commander Ismail that you 4 are exceptionally attuned to one another in the field.
So did you guys play Throne and Liberty at all?
No.
Half Galaxy Commander. It is.
Okay.
It has mixed reviews.
Jaden Smoke Jaguar, in accordance with our ways, I, Galaxy Commander Cordera Perez, formally extend to you a ransom. In
I
exchange,
mean, it was just kind of like
for your
I
enlistment
was kind of
under the
bored with
banner
the
of
games
my
I had
Beta
and didn't know what to play.
I offer to you a star of battle mechs for you to command
No.
as you see fit. And this is to be formed
I satisfied my Mech
by your fellow
Warrior
Sibkin.
urge with Battle Tech a
All
little
of
bit today, so
Will you serve under my command?
I'm all Mech Warrior out right now.
Bargained well and done, Galaxy Commander.
Excellent. Excellent. Your new star will be assigned to the 362nd Assault Cluster. Under Star Colonel Emily Wimmer.
Welcome to the 362nd, the Silver Jaguars. And congratulations to you on a successful trial, Star Commander.
Thank you, Star Colonel. I look forward to working with you and Galaxy Commander Perez for many years to come.
Likewise. I have a warrior, Naomi, that is in need of a new assignment. She will be your star's 5th point.
I look forward to meeting her.
What perfect timing. Some fool of a clan has entered Huntress space looking for a fight.
Who do you think it is, Galaxy Commander?
The Nova Cats. We won a series of trials against them recently. Khan LaRue is looking for retribution. Star Colonel Dita,
What clan dares challenge us in our home system?
None, Galaxy Commander.
Explain.
A jump ship has materialized at Huntress's nadir point, but it is not clan in origin.
How is that possible?
Comstar has arrived.
Esteemed Khans, I present to you Khan Leo Showers of the Smoke Jaguar clan.
Fellow Khans, I come to you today with a matter of critical importance to the clans. Last month, an unidentified jump ship materialized at a pirate point above our capital on Huntress. After capturing the vessel and interrogating its crew, we have learned that this ship, this outbound light, originated from the inner sphere.
Impossible!
I assure you it is not. Capture of this vessel, and the intel I am now forwarding to all of you, points to one indisputable fact. Great houses of the inner sphere know the secret location of our home world. Now, it is only a matter of time before they bring their greed and their never-ending wars to our doorsteps. Great debate over our return to the inner sphere ends now. We must act! My Khans, it is finally time for the children of Kerensky to return home!
Patch me in.
Yes, my Khan.
All hands, we have completed our jump. Stand by for an announcement from Sakan Sarah Weaver.
Centuries ago, our ancestors hurled themselves into the void, hoping to flee a war they knew would come. A war that would end up subjugating all of human space under the boots of the great houses of the inner sphere. Our ancestors' sacrifices became the foundation on which Kerensky's clans were formed. But their dream of one day returning home did not die with them. It lives in all of you, born from blood and steel, to bring their hopes, their dreams, and their legacy back to the inner sphere. Of one day. Today, our long journey through the Exodus Road has come to an end. Now, we begin the first stage of Operation Revival by laying claim to the outer periphery. We will tame this savage outback, to use as our staging ground, to bring vengeance down on the tyrants that rule over the inner sphere. And they shall tremble before our might.
Okay, here we go. Progress. Honor earned, 150. Kerensky's awarded. I guess those are C-bills. Merits awarded. Oh, we got a new camo. Okay. Mech lab is unlocked. You now can configure your mechs. Okay. Marketplace unlocked. Okay, so let's take a look at
So did you guys play Stolen Realms last Sunday?
on Sunday. Yeah. We played
Oh, okay.
barracks.
I ended up going to bed later than I wanted to, so I didn't really get to wake up early enough.
Alex played on Tuesday too.
I play every day.
I laid down to take a nap and I fell asleep. Didn't wake up till like 2 in the morning.
Okay, so here's our missed links. RM 10 and Strike's RM 4. Arctic Cheetah with 2 ER medium lasers, a flamer, and a tag. Viper. Just 2 medium pulses, SRM 4, and 2 machine guns. Arctic Cheetah. Fox, large laser, medium pulse. Strike SRM 4. Does it let us paint the mix? Okay, there we go. By the camo pattern. We can do invasion. Default. Invasion. Sherman. Or Smoke Jaguar. Let's just go with that for now.
Sometimes I forget the Mad Cat's clan mech.
So let's look at the Viper. Let's see if we can impulses. Machine guns. A lot of changes early on because we need to buy the ability. Chassis upgrades, chassis milestones. Okay, so not much we can do here. Mission Central. Alright, first assignment is to fight some pirates. Investigation. Okay.
Star Commander Jaden, your star has the distinguished honor of inclusion in the Sakan's bid to take the world of Santander. An independent system on the periphery of the inner sphere, Santander has been a known free port and a pirate's den since the days of the Star League. The planet's habitable atmosphere, natural resources, and centuries of accumulated scrap from ill-gotten gains have ensured that, no matter how many times pirate bans are stamped out, new residents are all too eager to take their place. Its current rulers, Santander's killers, are led by Helmar Valasek, a self-styled pirate king. He has accepted our batch to fight for control of this world.
Interesting. I would not think a freeborn bandit would honor our ways.
Indeed. He has chosen the Gillard Plains as our battlefield, but has not disclosed his numbers. Documented Dragoon intel estimates the killers have roughly 2 battalions of mixed armor and battle mech assets at their disposal. Your star has been temporarily assigned to my Silver Keshik to act as our scouting star for this engagement. Designation, Cobalt. I look forward to seeing what you are capable of, Star Commander.
We are honored to be chosen, Sakan. I will not let you down.
See that you do not. Ilkhan Showers has ambitions far beyond this one world. We shall see that his will is done.
First assignment. So it's basically a scouting mission. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have the Viper. There's an Arctic Cheetah, a Kit Fox, another Arctic Cheetah, and a Miss Lynx. Okay. Go. First round of battle.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Systems.
Jaguar Actual, we have touchdown.
Weapons first.
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1. Approach the marked coordinates and report any hostile activity.
AF. So quiet. Is anyone getting readings?
Not yet. What do you think?
We have no idea what these spheroids are capable of. Be prepared for anything.
Star Commander, we are falling in.
What the hell? Jaguar Actual, we have visual of the AO. No contacts, but 3 dropships at Nav Point Alpha. Union class.
Are they active?
Neg. No fusion reactor activity.
Move in and investigate, but proceed with caution. Hostiles may be using the ships as cover.
Hostiles present at the nav point. Commencing scan of dropships.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
We should be getting some kind of read. note found. Still no fusion reactor activity. Could be heavily shielded.
Scans received. Heavy shielding confirmed. Star Commander Layla, you and Shroudstar are a go for insertion.
Aft, Jaguar Actual, inbound now.
Star Commander Jaden, keep scouting ahead. We are picking up activity at the marked coordinates. Investigate and report back.
It will be done.
Alright. Still something suspicious about these dropships.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Closing in on our drop point.
We have eyes on you, Star Commander. Drop point cleared.
Aft Cobalt, preparing to drop now. We have touchdown.
Layla, have your elementals breach those dropships and report what you find.
On it.
Austin, set up a perimeter. Watch for hostiles.
Af.
Target.
Contacts.
We are on your target. Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Destroyed. New target.
On the Star Commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Much better.
New target.
Copy. Engaging.
Target.
We have a target down. On the Star Commander's target.
Destroyed. New target.
Scouting patrol eliminated.
Must have been Valisec's advance guard. Cobalt, continue to advance along the waypoints.
Hull's breached. We are inside. The interiors have been stripped completely. Even the reactor cores are gone.
Keep us appraised, Star Commander.
Jaguar Actual, we have visual on some kind of outpost. Mech and armor sentries present. On the Star Commander's target. Got another.
New target. Hostile detected. Spider.
Component destroyed. Heavy damage. Target down.
New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Locust.
On the Star Commander's target.
New target.
Firing down range. Component lost, Star Commander. Hostiles down. Only light guards.
Scan the outpost. I want to know what they were protecting.
Scan.
On it.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Scans complete. Outpost is mostly empty. Some small explosives and shape charges, but nothing of strategic value.
Scanned.
I am growing impatient with this Pirate King. Cobalt Star, regroup at our mystery dropships.
Af, moving out.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
Advancing on your position.
Any friendly fire at your lands? Yeah, there is friendly fire. You have to be very careful about that.
Found something.
No! This is the base game, so this is not a DLC. This is a standalone game.
Stravog!
So,
Jaguar actual. Taking heavy casualties. Contacts approaching. So sorry to keep you waiting. I was finishing my
I think
dinner.
you mean linear.
Hope you don't mind this little
Is that
barbecue
money?
I had set up. Just for you.
Locust.
Free scum. Cobalt Star, get in there and assist. Save who you can. On the Star Commander's target.
New hostile detected. Blackjack. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target.
On the Star Commander's target.
No smoke without fire. See, Jaguars.
Destroyed.
Performing on you. On the Star Commander's target. Mech terminated.
I am not the enemy here. On the Star Commander's target. Never seen the likes of those mechs. I must have made quite an impression to have the honor of breaking CMS things twice. They're not so tough without their cheap tricks.
Star is on the move.
the AI does have a tendency
New hostile detected.
On the Star Commander's target.
New target.
very similar to MW5.
Destroyed. New hostile detected.
Snakes never learn. Santander is mine! Enemy mech down and out.
On your target.
Destroyed.
Down to target.
Target acquired.
Target.
Engaging. Don't get too cocky, kid. That mech is gonna be your grave when my men are done with you.
Friendly fire! Control your fire!
Might fight the inevitable. Run back to your coordinator and tell him what happened here. Failed.
Target destroyed. New target.
On the Star Commander's target.
Destroyed.
Most of the damage my star is taking is
Just call it a lance, no one cares. Doing what you say. I don't care.
Looks like Valisek's
I don't
heavy
think
hitters are taking
Chadwick
the
does
field.
either.
Be cautious.
Those mechs are ancient. We should make quick work of them.
Is one Valisek? Dragoon Intel said Valisek pilot's a battlemaster. Only mech that fits that description is at the edge of the AO.
Hardly any glory in dealing with minions.
Glory will have to wait. Right now, we need to protect our own.
That rifleman packs a punch. But its armor's weak. We should focus it down. Engaging Star Commander's target.
Friendly fire! Control your critical damage! Hunting out!
Too much damage.
Star Commander!
Uh,
Protect your clan!
One enemy mech down.
New hostile detected. Vulcan.
God, the RG is so slow.
On the Star Commander's
This
target.
sucks.
Target.
On the Star Commander's target.
Jump jet fuel low.
Another one down.
Engaging your target.
Rifleman.
Rifleman down. Strike lance down. Jaguar actual, remaining hostiles are in retreat.
Where are you going, Valisek? We're not done here!
Sweetheart, I already got what I came for. You ain't worth any more of my time.
Freeborn coward! Star Commander Jaden, you gave those Surats no less than they deserved. Secure this Atlantic zone and sit tight. We will have retribution.
Heck, for the lost. I killed. They tend to run in front of your fields of fire. Yeah, go to there's story mode, which is easy. There is normal, and then there's experienced. Okay. Alright, Coward Blunge runs through these veins. The king has already violated the Batchal. Expecting Bandit Scum to conduct themselves with a shred of honor was foolish. Okay. Alright, so we gotta do some repairs. View damage. Yeah, we definitely need to do some repairs. Okay. Total components claimed.
I think I'm gonna hop off. Fall asleep.
Alright.
Yeah, me too.
See you, dead man.
Alright, I'm gonna get off too.
Max claim amount is 300. Okay, so do I want components? Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta go to the mech bay and repair. Two mechs that need to be repaired. Available XP. We want to save up until we can get evasion as high as possible. Okay. Doesn't have nobody has enough for evasion. Social. Archives. Mission Central. Alright. Next is going to be Assault on Pirates Bay.
Filthy coward. I have purged my share of bandits back at home, but none would have ever dared destroy a dropship, let alone 3.
Just shows how much the Inosphere has descended into barbarism during our exile.
Well, we will return the favor in full. This is Valisek's base of operations. Wolf's Dragoons orbitally surveyed it after their Black Widow company clashed with Santander's killers on Thule. After what that Freebirth did to us, there will be no half measures. We will initiate a frontal assault on this facility and put down any pirates found. Cobalt Star, I want you to scout the approach to the facility and clear us a path. After what we just saw, I want you to be on the lookout for any explosives or IEDs on the approach. Once a path is clear, I need you to find a way to open this outer gate. There is likely some form of control tower close by. From there, I will link up with you, and we will bring vengeance down on Valisek's home. Star Commander Jaden, is everything clear?
AFSICON.
Good. Before you dust off, be sure to visit your mech bay. Leverage your assigned techs to make sure that you repair as much as you can before your next deployment. This invasion waits for no one, so make the most out of the time you were given.
Okay. Okay, attacks are up and at 100%. Let's see if we can't avoid destroying our own landsmates. They tend to really push into your field of fire. So we're going to have to be more careful about that.
Cobalt, we gave Valasek the benefit of the doubt when we challenged him to a patrol. And the rat chose to spit in our face. This Desgra action cannot go unpunished. You will show him and his kind no mercy. Clear me a path to his base. Then together, we will purge the pirate filth from this world.
It will be our honor to do so, Shroud One.
Star Colonel Wimmer, you have operational command in my absence.
Understood, my Khan. The 362nd will not let you down.
Cobalt is on site, advancing on the objective.
Remember, the priority is to clear a path and get that main door open. Do not try and do anything stupid.
Scan mode engaged.
I think we're gonna have to do a scan mode here to watch for enemies.
Cobalt, use your scanners to find any surprises left by Valasek. Disable all you come across. You should consider delegating tasks to your starmates if you perform the scans yourself.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Cobalt, Killer Force is dead ahead of your position.
Make these reborns pay for the lives they took on the Gillard Plains. Spare no one.
With pleasure. How many more of these things are there? Seems to be the last for now, but be sure to scan the terrain periodically. The last thing we need is any more surprises.
Target destroyed. New
Enemy terminated. Moving out, Star Commander.
scan mode engaged. Destroyed. New
Half Star Commander, on your target.
destroyed.
They hit one of the mines that we
Enemy neutralized.
New target.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Target destroyed. Target.
Target's down.
Scan mode engaged.
On you, Star Commander.
Target.
Focusing on your target.
scan.
On the Star Commander's target.
Destroyed. New target.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander.
Hostile terminated.
New target.
Engaging your target.
Disengaged. Target destroyed.
That was it. What did they think would happen?
Must have been stragglers. No telling what waits for us behind that gate. Hopefully no more surprises. Don't know about that, Ez. Seems like these killers are full of...
Disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Following you, Jaden.
on your target.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Target destroyed.
Finish one off.
Target. Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Jaguar Base, we have a visual on the main door.
Incoming.
Good.
Missile.
Shroud 1, you are clear to move up.
Target destroyed.
Aft, Jaguar Base. En route now.
Cobalt 1, we have further examined the Dragoon scans and found a weakness in his defenses.
Disengaged.
Head east of the gate up the hill. You will eventually hit an airfield they use. You might find a way around that gate.
Roger, Jaguar Base. Heading there now.
Target.
Following your lead.
Scan mode disengaged.
Target eliminated.
New target. Target destroyed.
Affirmative. On your target.
Dis-
Enemy neutralized.
target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Jaguar Base, we have breached their wall. We are in.
Incoming.
Aft, Cobalt 1, head up to the airfield.
Target destroyed. Scan mode disengaged.
On the Star Commander's target.
Target. New hostile detected.
On the Star Commander's target. We have target down.
Target. Ammo low.
Mech destroyed.
Destroyed. New target.
On the Star Commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Much better about that shit than teammates.
Scan mode engaged.
Surprises.
Falling in.
New hostile detected. New hostile.
At the airfield. You need dropship and a handful of defenders on site. Wait. Damn. Jaguar Base, the Union is taking off. No time to intercept.
It will not get far. Scrambling aerospace fighters now. Cobalt, focus on the ground forces. One of them may have a key to the front gate.
New hostile detected.
On the Star Commander's target. door.
Investigating now, Shroud.
Be quick about it.
Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
On the Star Commander's target.
Destroy that target.
Okay, we are at the gate.
Good. Use your scanners and find an access port.
Shroud 1, no access port present.
There must be a gate control tower somewhere nearby. Likely on higher ground. Look around. See if you can find a way up to that ridgeline.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel low.
Wait. That one looks promising. Yeah. These should work.
Jaguar Base, we have the codes.
Good. Get those doors open, Cobalt. Shroud Actual will be on site shortly.
Okay, I think we found the gate tower. Inputting codes now. Shroud Actual, codes inputted.
Confirmed. Doors opening. Form up on me.
We see you, Shroud.
Good. Move up and clear any mech hangars. Leave the caves and towers to the elementals. Alf, Star is on the move.
Stay behind the Mad Cat.
Engaging your target.
Acquiring target. Another one down.
Following your lead.
Mech destroyed.
On the Star Commander's target. Another down. Reactor breach, Star Commander. Ejecting.
Destroyed a mech.
Shroud, Cobalt. We have a hangar opening on the other side of the airfield. Multiple mechs and armor being deployed.
Is Valasek with them?
Unknown. I read a single assault mech, but I'm unable to make out a dissertation.
Roger. Moving to intercept. Cobalt, watch our flank. I have the Vanguard.
Nice shot. Reactor going critical.
Lead mech appears to be a modified charger.
Modified?
AF. Some kind of melee weapon augmentation.
How primitive. After all these centuries, they really have fallen back into the Dark Ages. Focusing on your target, Star Commander. Jaguar base, perimeter secure. No sign of Valasek or the rest of the killers. What is the sitrep on that Union?
It was a diversion. The Union stood down when our airspace fighters approached it. Only a skeleton crew on board. No Valasek.
Freeborn cowards. Star Colonel Wimmer, Cobalt and I are heading in. I expect you to have some answers for us by the time we return.
Aim looks weird. I don't think
Understood.
So there is
Sakan.
twisting. You can do traditional mech controls or modernized. I chose modernized. And that automatically twists you to your objective. So yeah, you can go with the traditional MechWarrior 5 and MechWarrior Online controls if that's what you prefer. Okay, MechBook components claimed, weapon components claimed.
want a status report on what the hell happened here. Now!
Yes, Sakan. After securing the killer's base, we discovered that Valasek and his band of freeborn rats opted to rig numerous explosive devices and flee into Santander's wilds rather than face us in battle.
Do we have any leads on where Valasek is hiding?
We do. Although it will be impossible for the 362nd to follow every lead at once.
Assign the most promising leads to each of your unit commanders. Cast as wide a net as possible. Every hour this Valasek denies us our conquest, it risks giving our rival clans a head start in our race toward Terra. Ilkhan Showers expects this to be resolved in a timely manner. Prove to him that his faith is not misguided.
Yes, Sakan.
Trying to figure out how this works. Okay, marketplace. Can we buy any mechs? Can buy a Kit Fox. Can buy a Mislinks. I feel like a second Viper would help us here. Buy a second Viper, so we can have 2 mediums and 2 lights. Yep. Okay. Let's check the mech bay. Alright, let's take the Mislinks out and put the Viper in instead. So 2 Vipers, 2 Arctic Cheetahs, and a Kit Fox. Locked into a bar. Okay. Alright. Okay. Next mission.
Valasek and Santander's killers have taken a substantial number of their supplies when they went into hiding.
Undoubtedly to fuel their guerrilla campaign.
Santander is sparsely populated but still holds several civilian homesteads unrelated to the killer's operations here. When Valasek went to ground, we believe that the pirates may have seized a number of these homesteads to use as makeshift outposts and munition depots. These 4 stationed along this freshwater stream have been flagged as likely killers' outposts. Despite their remote location, aerial surveillance shows significant mech activity through both regular stream patrols and base sentries.
How do we plan to validate if they are?
That is where you come in, Star Commander. The facility is too remote to commit substantial forces to pacify, so I want your Cobalt Star to investigate. Your star will be inserted on this ridgeline.
Okay.
You are to proceed down the mountain, infiltrate each of these facilities, and validate their contents.
Validate, not destroy?
AF, validation only. We do not have intel on Valisec's numbers in the area, so this is strictly a scouting mission. Avoid detection and keep an eye out for enemy patrols. Discovered munitions warehouses are to be flagged as targets for an airspace fighter attack run by Hawk Star. Foodstuffs and other vital supplies should be identified for later collection, as the Armada is in dire need of resupply after our long trip along the Exodus Road. Once all targets have been investigated, head to the following exfil location. Hawkstar will do the rest. Good hunting, Cobalt.
Investigation. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we're gonna take a Viper, Arctic Cheetah, Viper, Arctic Cheetah, and a Kit Fox. Let's see how this investigation only goes. So I'm assuming I could go back into my
Jaguar Ops, this is Condor 571, approaching LZ.
Roger, Condor 571. No detection by enemy forces. You are clear to drop.
Cobalt is dropped.
There is a good vantage point ahead of your LZ. There may be activity in the canyon, but you should be able to stay out of sight as long as you stay on the cliff.
Low profile. Roger. Killer forces down below. Keep back from the ledge until they pass. We can't just take them out now? As Wimmer said in the briefing, minimize engagements until we have tagged the munitions.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Jenner.
Looks like they are moving on. No detection.
Good. Cobalt 1, lead your team into the canyon now. There is a river you can follow towards the first base.
What if he's got actual food down there?
You mean something other than deep space travel rations?
Stop it. You will make me hungry. I can already barely remember food that did not come in a can.
If we have to tag fresh fruit for destruction too, it's gonna break my heart. The first munitions depot is just beyond those rocks.
Star Commander, we may be able to get in undetected by jumping up to that ledge.
If you have the jump jets, that is an option. But if you stick to the unlit areas, you could potentially go right through the front too. Either way, Star Commander, leverage tactical commands whenever possible to avoid alerting the enemy. Make sure you utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1. Ensure they do not have any defenses set at the perimeter that could trip you up.
Munitions cache confirmed. Tagging through the airstrike team and moving on.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
We are falling in.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
They have spotted us.
Drop quick. They look like easy victims.
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Radar's gone, Star Commander. On your target. Too much damage. Lost a component. Mech terminated.
New target.
On the Star Commander's target.
Destroyed.
There's a back way into this one too. We can get up there.
Destroyed.
Kid Fox always ends up losing an arm.
Jump jet fuel low. Scan mode engaged.
Damn! We set off proximity detectors. Mech's just powered up and are closing in.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Focusing on your target.
New target. Ammo containment failure. Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected.
Focusing on your target. Star Commander. Forming on you.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel empty. Scan mode engaged.
Weapons cache. Jaguar base? Advise.
Marking it down as a valid target. These inferior spheroid weapons are of no use to us.
Roger. 2 to go.
Low.
On the Star Commander's coordinates.
Scan mode disengaged.
Same as before. We get in and out of here without detection.
Aye aye, Star Commander.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Scanning complete. Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
Cobalt 1, give me a sit rep.
Moving in on the suspected armory now.
Hawk 1 is now airborne. They are holding on attack run until confirmation. Your star is prepped to confirm final target and clear the field. Quiaf.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
just set off the alarm. They will know we are here now.
More munitions. Location tagged. Clearing out.
Seems like such a waste.
These toys hardly count as weapons, Liam. They're useless to us.
I still don't like it.
Empty.
Hey, when you take up your illustrious namesake's post as Sakan, you can do things differently.
Very funny.
Move in!
Resume game. Load game. We're gonna start this mission over.
Jaguar Ops, this is Condor 571, approaching LZ.
Roger, Condor 571. No detection by enemy forces. You are cleared to drop.
Cobalt is dropped.
Scan mode.
There is a good vantage point ahead of your LZ. There may be activity in the canyon, but you should be able to stay out of sight as long as you stay on the cliff.
Low profile. Roger. Killer forces down below. Keep back from the ledge until they pass.
We can't just take them out now?
As Wimmer said in the briefing, minimize engagements until we have tagged the munitions.
I actually like this mission profile. It's definitely very similar to Infiltrate from MW5 works.
Scan mode disengaged.
Looks like they are moving on. No detection.
Scan mode engaged.
Good. Cobalt 1, lead your team into the canyon now. There is a river you can follow towards the first base.
What if he's got actual food down there?
You mean something other than deep space travel rations?
Stop it. You will make me hungry. I can already barely remember food that did not come in a can.
If we have to tag fresh fruit for destruction too, it's gonna break my heart.
The first munitions depot is just beyond those rocks.
Star Commander, we may be able to get in undetected by jumping up to that ledge.
Jump jet fuel.
If you have the jump jets, that is an option. But if you stick to the unlit areas, you could potentially go right through the front too. Either way, Star Commander, leverage tactical commands whenever possible to avoid alerting the enemy.
Jump jet fuel.
Make sure you utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1. Ensure they do not have any defenses set at the perimeter that could trip you up.
Scanning complete. Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Munitions cache confirmed. Tagging for the airstrike team and moving on.
There's a back way into this one too, if we can get up there.
Jump jet fuel low.
On you, Star Commander.
So close to setting
off. Scanning complete.
Weapons cache. Jaguar base? Advise.
Marking it down as a valid target. These inferior spheroid weapons are of no use to us.
Roger. 2 to go. They have spotted us.
Drop, quick. They look like easy.
Disengaged. New hostile detected.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Jenner. Scan.
Damn it! We set off proximity detectors. Mechs just powered up and are closing in.
On the Star Commander's target. Sustaining heavy damage, Star Commander. Containment failure. IML.
Destroyed.
Lost my left arm.
Destroyed.
Lost a component.
New hostile detected. Blackjack.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander. Engaging your target.
Destroyed. Ammo low.
Attacking on Star Commander's orders. Right leg out.
Depleted.
Component destroyed. Reactor breach. Punching out.
Target destroyed.
So I think the problem is we can't engage that patrol while we're in a base, or my clumsy lance mates will just...
Jaguar Ops, this is Condor 571, approaching
base
LZ.
defenses.
Roger, Condor 571. No detection by...
So I think what we need to do...
Volt is dropped.
There is a good
After we
vantage point ahead of
scan
your LZ. There may be activity in the canyon, but you
first
should be able to
location,
stay
then
out of sight
engage
as
that
long as you stay on the cliff.
patrol
Low profile. Roger.
in the riverbed. Then we scan the other two. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes the most sense, because when we get to when we try to avoid them while we're doing a scan, bad things happen.
Killer forces down below. Keep back from the ledge until they pass.
We can't just take them out now?
As Wimmer said in the briefing, minimize engagements until we have tagged the munitions.
can try to avoid the patrol after we do the first scan.
Looks like they are moving on. No detection.
Good. Cobalt 1, lead your team into the canyon now. There is a river you can follow towards the first base.
What if he's got actual food down there?
You mean something other than deep space travel rations?
Stop it. You will make me hungry. I can already barely remember food that did not come in a can.
If we have to tag fresh fruit for destruction too, it's gonna break my heart.
The first munitions depot is just beyond those rocks.
Star Commander, we may be able to get in undetected by jumping up to that ledge.
If you have the jump jets, that is an option. But if you stick to the unlit areas, you could potentially go right through the front too. Either way, Star Commander, leverage tactical commands whenever possible to avoid alerting the enemy. Make sure you utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1. Ensure they do not have any defenses set at the perimeter that could trip you up.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Munitions cache confirmed. Tagging for the airstrike team and moving on.
Scan mode disengaged.
If I head over to the canyon that's directly ahead of us here.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
On you, Star Commander.
Copy. We are on the move.
Get over here. Didn't say what order we had to do the scans, right? So what if we go in this canyon and avoid detection?
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
Same as before. We get in and out of here without detection.
Aye aye, Star Commander.
Go this way.
There's a back way into this one too, if we can get up there.
Move in. Everyone, follow the Star Commander.
Why aren't you following me?
F. Off trigger now.
We are falling in.
Jump jet fuel low. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
Let's go back to the canyon again.
Following you, Jaden.
Scan mode engaged.
Moving in.
We're following.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Looks like the enemy super convoy.
Weapons cache. Jaguar base? Advise.
Marking it down as a valid target. These inferior spheroid weapons are of no use to us.
Roger. 2 to go.
Patrol went away.
Jump jet fuel low.
So you could jump over the fence.
Scanning complete.
Okay.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
More munitions.
Scanning.
Location tagged. Clearing out.
Seems like such a waste.
These toys hardly count as weapons, Liam. They're useless to us.
Jump jet fuel.
I still don't like it.
Jump jet fuel.
Hey, when you take up your illustrious namesake's post as a con, you can do things differently.
Blackjack.
Very funny.
We just set off the alarm.
Blackjack's
They will know we are here now.
Jump jet fuel low.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Scan mode disengaged.
Net destroyed.
New target.
Fire commencing. One enemy mech down.
Go. If there's any mechs this time, it's an improvement. More location to scale.
Cobalt 1, give me a sit trap.
Low.
Moving in on the suspected armory now.
Empty.
Hawk 1 is now airborne. They are holding on attack run until confirmation. Your star is prepped to confirm final target and clear the field. Quiaf.
AF, Star Colonel.
Star Commander, these scans.
Scanning complete.
They are reading life forms. There are people locked away in there. Naomi, did you just say people?
F.
Disgusting. Why treat them like livestock?
To Balasek, that is all they are. He must be trafficking these freeborns for money.
Jaguar base. You getting any of this? Requesting permission to move these prisoners to a safer location.
Neg. Attempting retrieval now will only put their lives in danger. Move to the marked...
We cannot just leave them.
Do not interrupt me, Mech Warrior. Once Hawk 1 initiates their attack run, Valisek's men will be looking for a fight. Moving them now would be risking their lives and any intel they may have on Valisek's location. Cobalt 1, get into position, and you can draw Valisek's forces away from the prisoners. You will recover them once the field is clear. Damn it! Just triggered the detection sensors.
Focusing on your target.
Enemy destroyed.
Get out of here.
We are following.
My mic is way lower than the game audio. I can fix that with other things. Thanks for letting me know. That should improve things a little bit. The game audio on this game is pretty
Hawk 1, you are cleared for your
intense.
attack run.
Av Cobalt crossing into the AO now. Hawk 1, targeting data sent. Targets confirmed. Commencing attack run. Light 'em up, Hawk 1.
Okay. Is that better, Fluffy? Hopefully it's better. The game audio in this game is really jacked up. To a high
Cobalt
level.
1, hostiles mobilizing across the board. Draw them away from those prisoners.
Brace for contact.
Okay,
Weapons
here we go.
free.
Spider?
Spider.
I will put these desperate pirates in the ground for what they have done.
Good. Use that anchor. Keep yourself focused.
Mech destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Spider?
Star Commander, on your target.
Destroyed.
Fluffy, I'm using your heavy machine guns. Clan machine guns, baby, for the win. Got more enemies?
New hostile detected.
Locust?
We are on your target. Another piece
Biggest,
gone.
biggest problem is the AI walks in front of your field of fire. Very similar to MechWarrior 5
New
Mercenaries
hostile detected.
when the game first
New
runs.
hostile detected.
Definitely could use a mod to improve the AI.
Right down.
Stay away from that reactor.
Star Commander, we are falling in.
Locusts?
Engaging Star Commander's target.
live that long.
That reactor's gonna blow.
Let's get away from the commando. Okay, so extraction is on a timer. 60%. I'd like to get out of here with all of my mechs for a change. Jenner.
Capturing hostile.
Run in front of me. Clan machine guns are great.
Following your lead.
Taking down legs.
Locked. Anomaly detected.
Ooh.
On the Star Commander's target.
What is this? Let's focus fire on those engines. Any damage to that thing.
Component gone. Still under fire. Left torso now non-operational.
detected.
Do I have to restart the whole thing, or just that? one section of the mission.
Jaguar Ops, this is Condor 571.
Alright, that's enough for
Approaching
tonight. We'll pick this up tomorrow
Roger,
morning.
Condor 571. No detection by enemy forces. You are cleared to drop.
Need to take a fresh look at this mission. So, we'll be back tomorrow morning to do this mission again.
Cobalt is dropped.
So far, I'm enjoying the game.
There is a good vantage point ahead.